Hello, hello. Hi, bear with me a second till I get the game fired up. I turned on Streamlabs. I fired up the starting soon screen. I went to start the game and realized that my coffee cup was empty. So, needed to go grab a cup of coffee real quick and give me a minute to get the game fired up. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the stream, depending on what part of the world you are in. I got up about 3:30 this morning, couldn't fall back to sleep, so I went in and I worked on the Riccis Hollow map all morning. Got a little bit of a break, so I thought we'd come in here today and start doing some testing on the Hollow map. Now, this is not going to be a realistic play. This is literally going to be throw everything at the map and see what triggers work and what triggers don't work. So I've not tested anything on this map yet. So let me just get a few more things fixed. Off, off, on, off. Alright. So like I said, I'm just going to throw everything at it. I want to get all of the factories fired up. I haven't tested any triggers at all. So this is going to be pretty much cheat everything in and get factories running and get triggers tested. So let me grab a couple pieces of equipment to get us started. Let me grab the tanker. Let me get the K100 as well. Hope everyone's enjoying the Ritchieville map. Got that one out yesterday. But I thought we'd come in here today and get some triggers tested on this map. So, throw some diesel in here. Oh, look, the bots are out already today. Not even streaming 5 minutes and we got the bots out. I forgot to turn this down. That takes 100,000 liters. Alright, we have I've kept the caves because I love the caves, so I stuck all the mines in the caves. Got plenty of room to work in here. It's not as tight as the Ritchieville map. We got more space over here in the mining. But I'm going to get, like I said, today's more of a fire every factory up and see what works and what's broken and what needs to be fixed. So I hope everyone is doing well today. I don't know what map I want to play on. I don't know if I want to play on this map or if I want to keep playing on the Ritchieville map. It's going to be a tough decision. Ritchieville map, you can place your own and set your map up how you want it. This one has everything pretty much pre-built for you. This map will probably take a couple days to test. Oh, I forgot to sink in the area where you drop your stones. That may be a problem. I don't know if that trigger is going to work. We'll find out. And if that trigger doesn't work and I have to sink it in, this game save will be screwed already. I'm burning through this truck of diesel pretty quick. And the cement factory. So I'm going to switch this over to water. Farm Chick 63, good morning. Uh-oh, Rob VTV, what did you try and post? Oh yeah, no caps, so sorry about that. I've got my Nightbot set pretty aggressive, sorry. Another load of water. Like I said, anybody tuning in late, today's more of a cheat everything in, make sure just to see what triggers work and what triggers don't work. So I woke up at like 3:30 this morning, couldn't fall back to sleep, so I think I got the finishing touches. At least I'm hoping I got the rest of the finishing touches and updates on this map. And this one has almost every factory built in, unlike the Ritchieville map. Alright, more water, we'll hit the next factory. I love doing mining in these caves. I honestly will probably switch from the Ritchieville map back to playing this map. I'm not sure. Oh, I think Rob got timed out from Nightbot. least one thing we won't have to test is the fishing boats. I haven't changed anything on the fishing boat, so that's one less thing. Dixieland in the house. Dixie should be getting ready for Nick's live stream. I think the fishing boat's about the only thing that we did I didn't change on this map. Yeah, Dixie, I woke up at like 3:30 this morning, couldn't fall back to sleep, so I spent the entire night and morning putting the final updates on this map. So I haven't tested any triggers at all, so I don't know what works, what doesn't work, what needs to be fixed, what needs to be adjusted before I send it to you. Because I'm sure you'll catch stuff that I've missed. Well, I got rock spawn, and that's a good sign. It's ready to go, but I'm not sure we're doing it yet. Oh, he's not sure if Nick's gonna stream yet or not. I'm back. Hello. All sorry about the caps. No problem. Yep, Dixie, you're definitely gonna catch stuff that I've missed. Like I said, I just wanted to come in here today to make sure that most of the triggers were working before I sent it to you. I know you'll do a more detailed test than I will. It's so cool with these mines inside the cave. Oh, I forgot to finish putting all the water in the last one. Oh well, it's got enough to get it started. Oh, got a rock spawned here too, so that's a good sign. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm going to stream. We'll see how the internet lasts. I don't know what I'll get running and what I won't get running. But if the majority of it's good, I'll get it uploaded to Mega, and I'll get you the copy this afternoon, early evening. Use the same, I'll send you just the map. Dixie, use the same identical common files folder for the Ritchieville map. Matter of fact, you can throw it in right in the mods folder with the Ritchieville map. Alright, so that gets all the diesel, all the water. I'm just going to go around putting all the liquids in all the factories, then I'll come back around and put bulk in. So let's head over this way. Now I did combine, I left the boathouse here, I left Tom's tables over here, but I combined Woodworks, American Anchor, Woodworks, American Angle, the steel mill, and the lumber mill into one factory, so Mammoth Mill. So everything over here now is one factory. And I can't remember if I need liquids for the lumber mill or not, so I'm just going to park here a second and check the menu. Oh, I do need water. Okay. And don't ask me where the water goes because I can't remember. That's, I'm thinking the water goes in over by the steel mill. Let me drive over there. So this whole complex, except for the table factory and the boathouse, is one factory. I think I left the water trigger here by this tower. Nope. Where did I put the water trigger? Maybe I forgot the water trigger. It doesn't go there. The only other input trigger is where the coal goes. I forgot where I put the water trigger. That may be a problem. That could be a problem. I thought I put it over there where this water tower was. I did. It's too low to the ground. It's in the ground. Alright. No problem. Let us do a quick save. I'm going to throw you guys on. Be right back. Bear with me. I'm going to close the game. Alright, so let's crack the map open. Maps. And let's fix that trigger. We're probably going to do this several times today, I'm sure. Alright, so let's head over this way. Yeah, this trigger's too low. Alright. So let's save this. Dixie had time to crack open. I was going to have too many folders on my desktop already. Yeah. Yep, just throw this map right in the I'm keeping mine separately because it's easier for me to see the errors as I'm building, to know what map it's coming from. So right now I have them in separate folders, but once I start playing, they're all going to go in the same folder. Alright, so let's get out of here. Let me delete this copy. Let me zip it back up. So I'm testing it zipped. This way I can see, I'll see different errors if I test it unzipped versus zipped. I'll actually get more errors with it zipped up than I would unzipped. So I've been testing everything with the folder zipped up. Alright, so let me copy this one. I'm going to throw it in my zipped folder. Let me overwrite the map we were just on. Alright, so let's crank that up again. Hollow zipped. Alright, so let's go all the way to the end. And let's see if the water trigger works. So let me get my speed back first. There we go. Where out? Let me drive. No, this trigger should work now. There we go. That's better. So that's all the liquids for that factory. What do you need? You need resin. Did I leave it as resin in this map, or did I change it to glue and forget to change the sign? Which could be very well possible. Yep, it is glue. So I gotta fix that sign. Does that sign say resin? Sign says resin. All right, let me grab my notebook. Oh, hollow. Sign at Bob's. Bob's Boats. Resin to glue. Alright, so let's fill this with glue. I'm going to say, does this tanker hold glue? I'm hoping this tanker holds glue. And I don't think the table factory takes any liquids, but I'm just going to head over there since... Yeah, I left American Anchor signs on that building on purpose. I don't think the table factory takes any liquids, but I just want to run over here to be sure. Logs. Oh, this does take glue. Glue, lumber, and coal. Now, Where does the glue go in this factory? This should be where the logs go. Yep, so there's no trigger there. It's probably right where this fork, no, it's probably right here. Yeah, alright. I don't even know what's in that crate, what texture did that change to. It looks like potatoes or pecans or something. Alright, so let me get him out of the way for now. He can sit here a minute. So let's grab this guy. So what else do you need? You're just waiting on... What are you waiting on? You're waiting on stone. We can take care of stone. Does it look like stone in the truck? Yes, it even looks like stone in the truck. Alright, so you should be up and running. And you're all active. Fantastic. These other mines, like, I can't do anything with until we get some boulders spawned. So we're just going to have to give these mines some time to run. But what we can do is let's get ore and coal into the mill. Alright, so this trigger is now just ore. And this sugar's too low in the ground also. Damn it. Alright. Save game. Quick game. Back to Riccis Hollow. I should just leave the map open because I know we're probably going to be in here several times. Raven Star, I love the new Ritchieville map. You did an awesome job on it. Thank you for making it better. You are welcome. Got to thank Papa Smurf and Dixie as well. Yeah, we're gonna definitely get more. Definitely getting more factories. All right. So let's get this one up out of the ground. And I'm going to go check the coal trigger while I have the editor open. Oh, why are you... Oh, there's a bale trigger here for straw. That trigger is too high. You've got to come down. So this one has the bale trigger. Why does it have a pallet trigger? That should be a bale trigger. Let me check the Riccis Hollow Placeables Global Company. Where am I at? Mammoth Mill. Mammoth Mill. Input of coal. Is the goods trigger, and the goods trigger... Alright, let's fix this. Hold on. I want to be able to put bales of straw in there. Does this take... It takes coal, wood chips, or straw, so I want to turn that into a working bale trigger. Bear with me a second. I want to grab... I need something that has a bale trigger. Where is modular storage? I don't have modular storage on this map, do we not? We have bale storage? Bale storage. Alright, so I want this line here. And it has to go here. And then I need this line here. And it has to go down here. You can go right there, and then what is my path to that trigger? That trigger is 0, 1, and 1. So I want 0, 1, and 1. Alright, so now we can drop bales of straw in there as well. Alright, so let's save this. Actually, before I get out of here and save this, let me just check. Oh, we already checked the trigger at Tom's work, so let's save this and get out of here. Getting one error, no depth map. If it's for driving dust, we're aware that's a Giants issue. Their driving dust is messed up with the new soil testing DLC. Even if you don't use the soil testing DLC, it still messes up the driving dust, and it throws a no depth map available. It won't hurt anything, it's not game breaking. And they messed up the train signals too. Every once in a while, you'll get a Corona red warning and a Corona green warning. You can ignore those two. It's nothing game breaking. It's just Giants messing with shit with the new Alps map and with the soil testing mod. Alright, so Riccis Hollow. Again, let's zip it back up. I'm going to get to the point where I'm just going to test it unzipped. I'd send the map like this to Dixie tonight, and I'll get a message back in like 20 minutes saying, this trigger don't work, and this trigger don't work, and this trigger don't work, and this trigger don't work. And I'll say, it was working when I sent it to you, you must have broke it. Cool, you love it? Yeah, you are quite welcome. It's going to be a tough decision. I don't know what map I want to play on. I don't know if I want to play on this map or if I want to play on the Ritchieville map. Hillbilly 359, hello. Thank you for stopping in. Testing the Hollow map today. We found like 3 broken triggers so far. I want to try and get it where it's semi-playable so I can send it to Dixie tonight. Dixie and Papa. Alright, let's see if this trigger now takes the ore. This trigger now does take the ore. Alright, so this trigger's fixed. Now let's throw coal in here and see if the coal trigger's fixed. Let me get my speed back in case I need it. Coal. Let's go check the coal trigger. I've not have any issues. The map runs great. You are quite welcome. The Ritchieville update. I have to say, since you redid the map, I believe Ritchieville is about your all-time favorite. Yeah, it's going to be a really, really tough choice. I don't know if I want to play this map or if I want to stick with playing Ritchieville, because Ritchieville is going to be a lot more fun once the placeable factories start rolling out, and you can set up that map. You can pretty much set it up the way you want it set up, not where I preset the factories for you. Alright, cool. Coal trigger's working now too. So now we just got to get some logs. I want to test the trigger to make sure that it still takes logs. So let me park you here a second. Let me grab my store delivery mod. Let's grab a Ponzi. And let's come back here and grab a tree. You look good. Alright. Oh, you that way. Nope, this way. Man, it's been a while since I've used the Ponzi. Can't even remember what controls do what. Alright. Cut. That's going to drag your butt back to the trigger to make sure this trigger works. Alright, let me zoom out where so I can see where I'm going. Oh, I'm way off. Alright, let's drag you this way. So I want to make sure this trigger works, and it does. Let's make sure the trigger works at the table factory and the trigger works at the boathouse. So let's drag a tree in here. Like I said, this is my test map, so I'm not worried about money and equipment and what's going to end up where. So let's drag a tree over here to make sure this trigger still works. Okay, that trigger still works. Let's grab one for the boathouse, make sure that trigger still works. A hillbilly, yes. Will the gaming tractors be okay to have on the Ritchieville map? What do you mean by gaming tractors? Because there were issues on the Ritchie Islands. Don't know what you mean by gaming tractors. Let's grab this tree. And alright, so that trigger still works as well. Alright, so what do you need? You don't need anything. You're fired up and you're working. Alright, so what does the... So what else do you need? You just need more wood, so let's dump a load of wood chips in here and see if it takes the wood chips. Grab some wood chips. The wood chip trigger's not working. Alright. Alright, so let's go fix that. Let me get out of here. Let's save this. Let's go fix that trigger. Raven, if you're talking about the mod pack, it works fine on the update. Alright. Alright, so I'm just going to leave this map unzipped, I think. Or I'm going to leave the map open, because I'm sure we're going to have more triggers to fix. Some of the traffic, there's one car on the traffic system I have to fix yet. It's the rusty old car. But everything else should be fine. Alright, so why are we not getting wood chips? Or did I forget to put that? Oh, it's too low. That's why we're not getting wood chips. Man, if I sent this map to Dixie this morning, I would have had all kind of hell for all these broken triggers. Alright. So, let's try this again. We're going to delete you and zip it back up. Yeah, the custom traffic, a lot of times if I throw a collision on it, I get a Lua error. So it's easier to take the collision off the traffic and not get the Lua error than to try and mess with it. Alright, so back in game. I did manage to get about 3 more hours of work done on the homestead map. So we'll do a lot of that work on camera once this map is finished. But I was showing the new homestead map to Papa Smurf this morning, and he was getting all excited about it. Alright, so let me grab my speed back. Now this trigger should take the wood chips. There we go. And they should count as logs. Fantastic. Alright, so this factory should now be 100% up and running. And it is. So we're getting our paper, our lumber, our plywood. So, alright, so you are good. What else do you need? You need lumber and coal. Coal, I can get you. Lumber, we're going to have to wait for. So let me dump some coal into that guy. Make sure that trigger works. So let's grab a load of coal. Alright, so we just got to wait on lumber. We'll throw lumber in this guy in a few minutes. Let's go check on some of the other factories, and then we'll come back and check on these. So the boathouse, I'm going to only put one tree in there, but this should be fired up now. It is. It's making, I can see a first pallet of surfboards. Alright, so this factory's fine. Are we starting to spawn boulders? Yep, we're starting to spawn boulders. Alright, we'll give it a couple more hours, and then we'll crush these boulders down to make sure the mines work. Do you have boulders spawning? Oh, you should have boulders spawning. I don't see any boulders spawning here. You are active. Copper rock. Says I have... Did I just not see it? But there should be a boulder spawning here somewhere. Huh. Where's my boulder? I bet you I didn't move the node and it's spawning inside of the wall. Alright, so they're all back here. I bet you it's inside the wall. It is. I'm going to have to go in and move some of these spawners out. Alright. Alright, let's go in and fix this factory. All my spawners are in the wall. Alright, so let's go in and fix this factory. So another save. Actually, before I get out of here, let's go check. Let's go check the other couple factories, make sure those boulders are not spawning in the wall. this factory's going to be fine. You're my ore, so you're fine. And let me just check this last one. You are the coal. Yeah, are you the coal? No, you're the nickel. Alright, so what factory were you? What factory do I need to go in and fix? That was the copper, wasn't it? Wasn't this one? Was it this one? No, it was the next one. This one spawned an ore. This is coal. Coal is fine. Which one were you? You are copper. Alright, we gotta come in and fix the copper mine because the boulders are in the wall. Alright, so let's get out of here. Neon, hello! I don't like the new PV Tools mod. I purposely keep the old PV Tools mod. I like this one. I won't even use the other one. I'm old school. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. You can't teach an old man new tricks. I'm going to stick with the old one. Alright, so let's get back in here. What mine was that? That was the copper mine. That was this one. No. It was the next one over, wasn't it? Yeah, it was this one. Alright, so this one is the copper mine. The problem is these damn spawners are all invisible, so we're going to have to turn them all back to visible. I got to turn every single one of them to visible so I know where they are. And then so I don't put them on top of each other. Man, Dixie really be giving me heck. What kind of broken shit are you sending me? I gotta turn them all visible. I'm gonna move them around and I gotta turn them all invisible. I cannot turn the entire transform group invisible because it doesn't work for some reason. But I gotta change each one individually. This is all the boring stuff I usually do off camera. But the house is quiet. Family's gone. I'm here with the dog and the cat, so I figured, what the heck. This map is about ready to test triggers. I might as well jump on Twitch and talk to the fine players. Alright, so what I also want to do is I want to get myself a light in here. There we go. Now I can come back up here and see which triggers are in the wall. Alright, so you're in the wall, so that's our first trigger. Let's pull you out here. Second one is there. I'm going to get that away from the wall a little bit as well. Third one. Oh, come on. Where did my light go? Alright, so that one's out of the wall. Hang on, I gotta fix this light. And I'm gonna delete the light out. I just want enough so I can see in here. Oh, come on, you usually... Oh, hang on. Create a light. I usually drop it in and just give it a really quick turn, and it usually does what I need it to do. It's not going to cooperate today. Oh well, we're going to have to move these without the light. Alright, let me come back up here so I can close you. Alright, you were that one. You're this one. You're still too far in. I think the light is up in my cave top, actually. That's why it's giving me a hard time. Alright, so you're good. You're good. I think the rest of these are now good. Now, where are you? You're there. Close to the wall are you? Oh, you're fine. Alright, so that's good. So let's get rid of this extra light. Let's save this again. Old, old is old. See how it goes, old man? Semi-broken stuff, and I'm beginning just to see how much of it I find exactly. If I zipped this up and sent it to you this morning, you'd be giving me all kind of hell. Broken triggers, boulders spawning into the wall. And again, I know I want to work out of my zipped folder, so I'm going to keep zipping this up and moving it, because I get a better record of Lua errors when I'm testing it zipped. Back in game. That's right, Dixie. Yeah, see how much of it if you find it, I don't have to find it. Alright, let's get my speed back. Alright, so now that it's out of the wall, it's going to take a couple minutes for the first boulder to respawn. My first boulder is going to be stuck in the wall forever. So let me go up to 5 speed for a second. We'll come back down. I just want that first boulder to spawn. There we go. Alright, so this is now fixed. Can we sneak through here? Oh, nope, I can't. Alright, so the coal mine is spawning boulders. I guess I'm going to give it a couple hours in game, and we'll drop the boulders in to make sure it crushes down. So this one's spawning okay. This one is spawning okay. You've got a boulder here, so you're spawning okay. Alright, so what do we need to get the cement factory running? We got diesel in it, we got water in it. So you're going to need sand. You need sand. So that trigger's working. You need gravel. Alright, so that's working. And you need limestone? Yep, limestone. Alright, so that should have fired this factory up. And it is active. Alright, so we're making our concrete. Now the new what used to be the cement factory out here where we're going to head to next had a complete makeover. So the factory out here is now called Quality First, and it makes the planters and it makes the sewer pipe, and it needs pallets, diesel, water, and concrete. So let's give it nothing in this tipper. So let's grab our tanker and let's throw some diesel and water in here. And then we'll just wait for some pallets, and we'll bring some pallets over. The way I see is if you don't send her broken stuff, she would never talk to you because she would have too much fun. Yeah, exactly. You can't Dixie's not allowed to have fun. Alright, so you need water and you need diesel, and I'm assuming they're both over here in the same trigger. Alright, so the water trigger works. And then it should be the same trigger for diesel. Yep, okay. Alright, so this, we're going to have to wait for... Oh, I can throw concrete in here too. Let me empty this. Oh, no, I can't. I need the concrete truck. Hold on. Let's grab the concrete truck. And then we'll just have to wait for pallets. So let me grab a cement truck. And then let's get concrete in here. Where the concrete goes, the concrete trigger I think I put inside of here. I did. Oh, cool. So this trigger is going to work. With all this testing, I'm too tired to stream. Sorry, guys. Don't get to have any fun unless I run off and hide. She can't hide. We'll track her down. Alright, so we're just waiting on pallets to get this factory fired up. So let me get this guy out of the way. We'll just park him here for now. And let's grab our tanker. Ooh, wrong side of the fence. Alright, so what do we want to fire up next? Let's head across the street, and we'll get Southern Grace fired up, and we'll get the herbs and spices fired up. Oh, here, I'm going to stop this car. Here's my new ride. So I'm riding in style on this map. This is Old Man's limo. He's living large on this map. Yeah, I'm out of your way now. Alright, so let's head over here to... Alright. Stop. Let's see if the horse... Where's the trigger to buy horses? Right here. Alright, let's grab just one or two horses. Alright, so the horse pasture is working. Alright, so that's working. What do you need? You need herbicide, water, and compost. We can take care of that. Herbicide. Oh, salt water. I don't want salt water. I want herbicide. Herbicide. And then you needed water. Alright, and then you need compost. Alright, so let's get him out of the trigger. I'm going to grab my tipper. Let's drive him over. I really wish I installed Follow Me. I would just drive around the map with these two trucks. So let's head over here. And stop. Let's grab some compost or manure. Compost. Alright, so that should have activated this factory. It is. So we're getting pecans, peaches, apricots, and we're getting our raw rubber. So this one's fired up. Alright, so let's go to before I drive over to herbs and spices, I just want to see what fish processing needs since we're right here. What do you need? You need diesel and seafood. The problem is I have to deliver seafood by boat, but we can drop the diesel in here. So let's throw some more diesel in this one. And where's the diesel trigger? That's a good question. Is it by the diesel tank? Oh, yes, it is by the diesel tank. All right. It's so easy with the Follow Me mod. 2 flatbeds of material to the factories. Yeah, I have to get Follow Me in here. It's gonna make it so much easier for testing. All right, so we'll have to wait for the fishing boat to throw seafood in there. Let's go see what herbs and spices needs, and see if those triggers work. Should be the same thing. It should be water, herbicide, and either compost or manure. So let's get the diesel out of this truck. Herbicide. A lot more freedoms when playing in solo player, multiplayer. A lot of things don't work, and just like the islands map, don't use the dev tool on the server. Yeah, Dev tool on the server is bad with that map. We don't know why, but it's really bad with that map. Alright, so that was herbicide. Let's grab some water. Alright, so that trigger's working. Grab this out of the way. I'll bring my other truck over. We'll throw some compost or manure in it. He's not that far away. I'll just piggyback these two trucks around the map. I'll get a follow me downloaded tonight. Let's grab, we put compost in the other one. Let me throw manure in this one. Alright, cool. So that's going to work. So that should have fired this factory up. Alright, so this one we're going to get herbs and spices, and mushrooms and cucumbers. Let's grab this guy. So I forgot about the heating plant and drove right by it. So let's backtrack here a second. Now this one does not spawn trash all over the map. It spawns trash only at this factory. So what do you need? You still have 3 different lines. So you can put coal, wood chips, and straw in. And the more you put in, the more money you're going to make. I didn't touch this factory, so this factory should work. Actually, I did touch this factory. Wood chips. Because I removed all the trash spawners across the entire map. Okay, the input trigger works. And then it's going to make its own trash. Alright, so that should have fired up one of the lines. And it did. Alright, I'm not going to test the rest of them. If one works, they should all work. So what else do we have? Inside of the canal. Alright, so you're going to make fish bait. Yep, so cheese we don't have yet. I could put water, molasses, and cornmeal in here though. So you should hold cornmeal. Alright, so the trigger for cornmeal's working. Let me get him out of the way. And then let's go grab let's throw some molasses and water in there. And we wait for cheese until I get the dairy in the mill fired up. So water and molasses. Water. Alright, so that trigger's working. Rob, it's so easy with the follow me mod. Yep, definitely. Well, I already read what I already read. Thought there were some new messages there. Alright, so there's our water. Let's find molasses. And that trigger's working. Fantastic. So we just have to wait on cheese. Alright, so where do we want to go next? That should be everything inside of the canal. That is everything inside of the canal. Let's head to the dairy and the mill. We'll head to the dairy, the mill, and then over towards the orchards. Let's just take this truck with us. This way we can start making cheese. Dairy and mill. This had a total makeover. I rebuilt every trigger here. I got rid of all the spawn points. I got all the spawn pads. I put the new warehouse over here. So this is all one factory now. So what do you need? Oh God, you need a lot of shit. Alright, we could put diesel in here. We could put water in here. Alright, so let's start with diesel and water. And I'm thinking they should be like right here. Yep, so there's our water. Diesel. Diesel's not accepted there. Where does the diesel go? That's the $1,000,000 question. Where did I put the diesel trigger? If you were diesel, where would you go? Over here, so I can drop it off by truck or by train. So if you were diesel, you go right there. Alright, so I think that's all. I can throw a load of milk in there. since I have it, since I have the tanker. Let's grab some, let's empty the diesel, let's grab some milk. So milk should go back in this side. Alright, so the milk's going to go here. So let's park you here for now. I need my K100, so let's go drive him over here. This way I don't have to buy another one and have equipment all over the map. Which I'm going to end up with anyway, but... Yeah, the house is like super quiet with everybody gone for the week. Even the dog doesn't have anybody to bark at. Alright, do the automatic doors work? Automatic doors work, alright. Alright, so... I know you need at least sunflower. I'm going to have to go check to see what else it needs. So sunflower and soybean, I think, are the only two that I have memorized. So let's grab some soy. And then you need a nut, so let's find peanuts. I think it takes peanuts. Oh, you need sugar cane or sugar beet. Yeah, so that. And then peanuts. And then I know you take wheat to make flour. Just throw a little, should take a load of wheat. And what else am I missing? You need crates, coal, sea salt, and corn. So we could put coal, sea salt, and corn. So let's grab some. Let's grab the maize first, and then go get some coal and sea salt in here. sea salt. And coal. Those triggers work. So the only thing we should be waiting on here now is our crates. Yep, so we're just waiting on crates. Alright. Alright, so let's take you. I don't know what I need. I'm just going to empty the coal out of here for now. And let's head over towards the orchards. Oh, I need to change the logo on that cement truck so it shows the cement factory logo. Since we have a working cement factory, might as well change the logo on the truck to match it. Alright, so greenhouses and orchards. And it should be the same thing. Should be water, manure, and compost. And why am I not getting a trigger? Oh, it's because it's too far out. Yep, water, manure, and herbicide. So let's grab some manure. Alright, cool. So this trigger is working. Let me make a note for myself. Hold on. So, cement truck logo, and then I want to get this manure plane working. So manure plane, greenhouses. Alright, so we'll get that fixed, and then I think the plane over here at the orchards doesn't work either, so let's go check that out. Yeah, this plane's not working either, so I'll get both of these planes fixed. So let's grab compost. Alright, so this trigger's working. So the manure heap at the greenhouses and orchards. Alright, I'll get those fixed tonight. Alright, let's get this guy out of the way. Let's grab our tanker. And that train just scared the crap out of me. Alright, so let's drive you over there. Water. There we go. So, ooh, didn't get a trigger there for a second. Herbicide. Yeah, so that fires this factory up. So you are making... Yep, alright, so you're fired up. Tomato, red cabbage. Alright, so you are active. Let's go back to the other side. So there's our herbicide trigger. And let's grab some water. So this trigger's working. And this fired this factory up. Yep, so this one's active. Alright. So let's head across the street. Dixie, no more driving through the fences. So I put the collisions back on these fences. I spent all morning putting collisions back on the fences. Alright, so what do we have across the lot? Yeah, I want to change the logo on that cement truck. Alright, Budweiser. You're going to have to wait for empty kegs, but we can put... Oh, you have to wait for empty kegs and power cells. We could put water, hops, and barley in here, though. So let's grab some water. Now, if you were a water trigger, where would you be? Probably along the tracks, because I can deliver water, hops, and barley by train. Yep, so there should be a water trigger here. squeeze through there? No. I cannot squeeze through there. Let's go this way. Alright, let's go get my other truck and we'll drop some hops and barley in here. Hops or barley? Barley. And hop. Hops. Alright, so I think we're just waiting on power cells and empty beer kegs. We are. Alright, so that'll get you fired up. What does Heinz need? Heinz needs... We could put diesel, water, molasses. So diesel, water, molasses. See if these triggers work. Water. That trigger works. Alright, diesel. Diesel. Alright, so that trigger's working. And molasses. Alright, so let's grab our tipper. I know I need at least coal and sea salt. Let's grab some coal. Ooh. Do you not take coal? I swear that said coal. Oh no, it's no coal. Okay. So herbs and spices, mustard, onion. So let's empty you. So herbs and spices. Herbs and spices. Mustard and onion. Onion. And then mustard. I know it needed tomatoes. Did I pass them? There's tomato. What else did I need? Cucumbers and crates. So we're gonna have to wait on crates, but we can throw some cucumbers in here. Alright, so we're just waiting on crates and before we can fire the rest of this factory up. What do you need? I think you need a lot of palleted products. Yeah, you need pallets. I cannot do anything with. Steel I can't do anything with yet, and plastic. But we can throw some glue and some raw rubber in here for now. So glue and raw rubber. There's glue. Some raw rubber. Alright, so I can't do anything else with this factory till we get some pallets made at the other factories. So let's head up to power cell production next. So power cell production. What do you need? Water, nickel. We're going to have to wait on plastic, but I can put water, nickel, copper, and coal. So let's drop some water in here. And I should be able to drop it off by truck or by train. I can. Alright. Hope everyone's doing well. I know it's getting close to the end of the weekend. I am awfully close to the tracks. If that train comes through, I'm going to get nailed. Let's get away from the tracks. Alright. Coal, copper, and nickel. Alright, where's my other truck? Here it is. I saw that door move. Is this door going to move? Yep, so that door works too. Alright. Alright, so copper, nickel, and coal. Nickel. Here's copper and coal. Alright, so we're waiting on plastic. Are we waiting on plastic and crates, or are we waiting on just plastic? We are waiting on just plastic. Alright. So let's grab our tanker. Let's spin around. Let's head back this way. So got just some room left here for placeables. And now I gotta wait for the train. Alright, I gotta fix those signs on the train. Let me grab my notebook. Signs on train. Alright, I'll fix those. Alright, let's head back this way. There's a new mushroom farm back here, so I want to go back this way first. We passed off the evaporator. Alright, we'll come back. Let's get the mushroom farm, then we'll come back and fill up the evaporator. So there's a new mushroom farm here. So I know it's going to need at least water. Ooh, no trigger. Oh, it just compost and sugar water. I don't have my sugar water truck. Alright, we'll have to come back to this one. So it needs compost and sugar water. I don't think this truck holds sugar water. It does not. So we'll come back to this one. Actually, just pull you over here. Alright, so let's grab, what do I need for sugar water? Good question. I'm going to have to add sugar water to one of Papa's vehicles. You just take milk and goat milk. You take sewage and byproducts. Does this one take sugar water? No, it takes salt water. No, salt water. So what do we have? I'm going to have to add sugar water to one of Papa's trucks. I thought I had a modded sugar water trailer in here. There we go. I knew I had one in here somewhere. Oh, no, hold on. Alright, I'm going to add sugar water to one of Papa's trucks. Let me grab my notebook. Oh, sugar water. On Papa's truck. Southern Trucker, hello. It's been a long, long time since we spoke. Did I just buy one or did I not buy one? I did not buy one. Alright, let's go back in here. Sugar water. And a tractor to pull it. Alright. So let's get the mushroom farm fired up. Alright, so I need sugar water. And I know this thing has a pin lock somehow. Alright, so lock the pin. Everything on the map is white on Ricci. You need the common files folder. Make sure you have the common files folder. And make sure you have the required mod pack from the Trello board. Yeah, no one's having a problem with white textures. Make sure the map stays zipped, and make sure the common files folder stays zipped. The only time you get white textures is when you're missing the common files folder. When you unzip the first folder, it's going to have two folders inside of it. One's the map and one's the common files folder. You unzipped it. Yep. Yeah, keep it zipped. Keep the map zipped and keep the common files folder zipped. Alright, so you got sugar water, you need compost. So let me go grab my other truck. And let's drive you up to the mushroom farm and throw some compost in there. Because when you unzip the common files folder, it doesn't have the correct i3D mapping. So let's grab some compost for the mushroom farm. And I want to throw one more load of sugar water in. I didn't realize that little tanker was only 25,000 liters. And as this factory fires up, the mushrooms will actually start spawning in that whole dirt area. So, compost or manure, or just compost? Just compost. So not even any manure in this factory. Well, I'm really being mean. So we need compost. Alright, here, I'll forward time for a couple seconds. So as this factory fires up, you should start seeing mushrooms spawning. And then the mushrooms will spawn in that whole area until the factory is full and shuts down. And when you pick your mushrooms up, all the mushrooms disappear off the ground and come into your truck. Alright, so that fires up the mushroom factory. Where do we want to go from here? We got to go back down and we got to fill up. So let me leave you sit here. So I'm going to need you. Let's take you down. We got to fire up the evaporator. So let's swing back down around. We'll go back. Thank you. I knew I did something wrong, but yeah, the map is going to run really, really smooth. I spent 2 days optimizing the crap out of the Riccisville map. I completely rebuilt the i3D and the entire map folder. And then the same thing here with the Hollow map. I spent an extra day rebuilding the map file and the map i3D. So I optimized the crap out of both of these maps. Alright, so you should take coal and salt water. So let's grab some coal. So that trigger's working. Sorry, Dixie, I can't see chat. Or I can't see the Facebook messages. Alright, so I'm going to grab my other truck. Let's head down to the beach and make sure that the saltwater triggers work, and then we'll bring a truckload of saltwater back with us. So, how's the map running? I guess the map's running smooth, but all your textures are white. That's pretty funny. What is sugar water for? Sugar water is used. I'll show you where you make it. You have to put it in the mushroom garden, and you have to put it in the apiary. It's literally sugar from the mill and water, and it makes sugar water. So you have to make the sugar water. But I want to come down here and buy a truck of salt water to make sure the evaporator works. We haven't even gotten to like a third of the factories yet on this map today. So this is the only spot on the map that you can purchase your salt water at. And you do have to pay for it, it's not free. So while this is filling, let me take you back over to here. So I'm going to come back here to this whole mess of factories behind the BGA. So over here on the map, behind the BGA, so behind the BGA there's a whole mess of factories. You have a grass dryer for your hay and silage. You have a composter. This is liquid transitions. You're going to make your sugar water and your herbicide here. This factory is going to make your all your animal feeds. You're going to make duck feed, bird seed, chicken feed, birdseed, chicken feed, donkey food, goat food, horse food, pig food, sheep food, dog food, and TMR. So you're going to make all of your animal feeds here. This one should be, yep, fertilizer production, seed production, and oh, that one's bale storage. So bale storage I left here. So that's everything along here, but let me make a note for myself. I want to change the recipes for, so I need to fix recipe for seeds, fert, and herbicide. I want to change the recipe on this map to match the new placeable factories. Alright, so let's go back to our tanker, and we have a complete load of salt water, so let's run that back to the evaporator and make sure that the trigger works. So you take the sea salt back to the evaporator, add coal, and it's going to evaporate it down to sea salt, and then the sea salt you're going to use in other factories. So we are just going to head north. Conus Story, thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Any reason that when I import root crop storage into my map the triggers don't work? Yes. You cannot add any kind of buildings or factories that add tip to ground into my map because it messes up. My map is at its limit for tip to ground products. So when you add root crop storage, it puts my map over the limit and the map will no longer work. So you cannot put any factories in that add tip to ground. You cannot put any factories in that add its own pallets. So no generic, Pepsi factory from ModHub, it's going to put my map over its limit. Because I have custom tip to ground on this map for the extra fruits and all of the mining products. And it puts the tip to ground over its limit. Oh, I'm reading chat and running into the cars. So I bring the salt water back here and it's going to be evaporated down into sea salt. So I removed rock salt from all three maps. So hope that answered your question, Story. So yeah, sorry, you're not going to be able to use your root crop storage in any of my maps. Alright, so that should have fired this factory up. It did. And you are active. Perfect. And the triggers work. Alright, so let's head across the north end of the map and then we'll start testing factories down on the southern end of the map later. So what used to be just a sell point up here, I added a tomato garden. Raven Star on Ritchieville. Hang on, let me just get over here to this factory and I'll read chat so I don't crash. On Ritchieville, what is the power cells and where did you get it from? I missed that when you showed it. Power cells on Ritchieville are going to be, you make them in the upper right hand corner of the map, where the north mining used to be. The only factory on that map that uses power cells right now is the seaweed pond. But all the future placeable factories are going to take the power cells on Ritchieville. So I would start making them and putting them in storage, because you're going to need them. Alright, so you should take water, diesel, water, manure, and herbicide. So diesel, water. Oh, you're welcome. That's not a factor that you're going to need to get up and running right away, but you're going to need it for future placeable factories. Alright, so we got water. I need diesel and herbicide. Diesel. Alright, cool. So these triggers are working. Herbicide. Herbicide. And then you just need compost or manure. So let's get you out of the way. Let's go grab our other truck. Where are you parked? You're parked back. You're not too far away. Alright, so let's head over to the tomato garden with you. Yeah, I've got 3 factories already built. They're not really tested yet, but they're built. Is the pie factory. It takes power cells. The fermenting house, which makes wine, 2 or 3 different kind of wines, 3 wines, sauerkraut, and vinegar. That takes power cells. And there's a breakfast factory that makes scrambled eggs, omelets, and orange juice and hash browns. And that factory needs power cells as well. And then there's every future factory is going to require power cells. Alright, so let's throw compost or manure in here to make sure this works. And let me grab my notebook, so I want to get this manure plane to work. So let me add that to my list. Manure plane, greenhouses, orchards, and tomato garden. So I want to fix the manure plane in this one as well. So let's throw a load of either compost or manure in here. Alright, so that trigger works. So that should have fired this factory up to make tomatoes, and it did. It's active. Alright, so this one is fixed. Let's head to the back corner. Try and catch up on chat. Neon, no bacon or breakfast sausage. No, not yet. Give us time. White, hang on. White Wolfen, hello. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping in and saying hello. I am testing triggers today, so this is going to be my test map. So I'm just cheating everything in. The main goal today is to test triggers on all the factories. So I'm just going through and filling up what I can. It's going to take me 2 or 3 days to test all the triggers on this map. Alright, so what do you need? You need drill pipe, which we don't have a lot made yet, but I can add water in here. So let's throw a load of water in this one. I think water goes on the back side. Nope. Yeah. Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah, you can drop water off by truck or by train. Alright, now I don't think this trigger's going to need to be adjusted. Nope, that's where you pick up the oil. So water probably goes over here on this side. Water probably goes in the same trigger as the drill pipe. Yep, okay. Let's put our water in. We'll just have to wait and bring a loaded drill pipe back. And this will make your crude oil, and then you turn your crude oil into diesel and plastic. So that's your oil well. Next up is the glue factory. So the glue factory, what do you need? You need water, coal, raw rubber, and resin. Alright, so you're going to need a little water. And it should be here along the tracks because I can deliver everything for this factory by train also. So I can deliver water, coal, resin, and rubber by train to this factory. Yes, you save your bacon and your sausage for the pizza factory. Because from the slaughterhouse, when they build the placeable pizza factory, you're going to need sausage and bacon. Alright, so that was water. We need raw rubber and resin. So these triggers are working. Alright, so let that unload. And I'll start looking for resin. So let's drop the resin in here. Alright, that trigger's working. Alright, so you need coal. So let me get this guy out of the way. I'm going to turn the sound down on those oil wells too. So let's park you out of the way. Let's go grab our tipper. Let's bring him back and throw a load of coal in there. We get this mess of factories back here, and that's about half the battle. We still got the whole southern half of the map to get running. Again, this map has no sleep trigger, so you have to put your own sleep trigger down. And this map only has the horse pen built into it, so you have to put all of your own animal pens down. Alright, so we need a load of coal for the glue factory. So let's throw some coal in here. Oh, I didn't put coal in that trigger. I put coal along the tracks, I think. Yeah, I did. I put coal along the tracks because I can deliver it by train. Alright, so that should have fired this factory up. So this factory, yes, this factory is active. So all the triggers work on this factory. Next up is the drywall factory. So what do I need for the drywall factory? Water, diesel, gypsum, glue, and paper. I can put everything in but the paper. We're going to have to bring paper back on a pallet. So gypsum, I can throw gypsum in with the tipper. So let's grab a load of gypsum. Gypsum is made at the rock crusher. Or I mean at stone processing, sorry. Gypsum is made at stone processing, and you can deliver it by train. Alright, so there's the gypsum. You need water, diesel, and glue. This is the first time I had a chance to actually test triggers since I've started rebuilding this map. Alright, so water. Water, diesel, and glue. Diesel. And then glue. Glue. So we just have to wait on paper and bring a load of paper back. But all these triggers seem to work. So that is the drywall factory, almost running. We come back here to the textile mill. Oh, cool, that door works as well. Alright. So, textile mill. We can put glue, diesel, water. So glue, diesel, water. Glue. And then I'll show you what it makes. So pretty much same as the Islands map and the Ritchieville map. So, oh cool, this trigger is going to work. So here's our glue. Grab some water and diesel. Everything should go in the one trigger. So that was the diesel. Was it glue that I already put in? Did I already put glue in? I put glue in already, didn't I? Yeah, I put glue in already. So you need water. So let's empty the glue out of there. Let's grab some water. Oh, there we go. Xbox One control cord was stuck under the desk. Alright, so there's all my liquids. I can't bring any of the palleted products back here yet because we don't have any made. But what else can we put in here? We could put... We have to wait on paper, we have to wait on cashmere. We have to wait on cool cotton. Yeah, I can't put anything else in this factory. But this factory is going to make sacks, wallpaper that you're going to need for buildable factories, bale net, bale twine, face masks, swimsuits, and doggy sweaters. But there's nothing else I have made that I can put in this factory yet. So that takes care of the north side of the Nick's Hideaway. I can't do anything with yet. So where does that leave us? We have to come back to... let's come back. We'll do the slaughterhouse. We have to do the poultry house. We have to get the oil well up and running. We have to get the apiary up and running. We have to get all of the factories here by the BGA running. We haven't touched any of those yet. We haven't done... We need to take our fish bait and make sure the fishing works. We have to check on the... Not the spinnery, that's a sell point. We have to check... We haven't touched the smokehouse yet. We have to make sure the sand bind works. We have to make sure the water fields work. And there should be a silt pond somewhere. I know we didn't get the silt pond running yet either. Oh, the silt pond's over here. So let's come down to the slaughterhouse, the poultry house, the silt mine, the oil well, and the apiary. So let's head down south. We'll get all the liquids and bulk items in, and we'll have to come back and put the all the palleted products back in. So back here in this corner, I left a field. So if you want to come back here and hide, if you're playing multiplayer, if you want to come back here and hide, this is a good spot to set up on. Or late game, if you want to sacrifice this field, there's a lot of room back here to put future placeable factories down. So you can sacrifice that field if you want to. But this is the only way in and out. Is you have to come back up through this way. Oh, we didn't do the seaweed pond. The seaweed pond I can't get up and running yet anyway because we have to make power cells. And we don't have any byproducts made yet either. So the seaweed pond I can't get running, but it should take power cells. Yeah, power cells and byproducts. And you're going to make seaweed and dead cells. And then the seaweed you can spread on your field like fertilizer. So I can't get that factory running yet either. So I'll come back and test that one after we get some byproducts made. But this is the only way in and out of this section of the map. catch up on chat here a second. Can you spawn wool? Probably. Um, Farmer Mike 31, thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Good afternoon, Old Man 102. Hope you're enjoying. I am enjoying. It is actually, I am home alone with the dog and the cat until Saturday. So I am enjoying a nice, quiet week at home with nobody, just the cat and the dog. So let's head down south towards the slaughterhouse, poultry house. Yeah, I got up at like 3:30 this morning and couldn't fall back to sleep, so I did a lot of last minute touches and fixes on this map. And tried to get it ready for testing today. So this is the first real day of, I haven't tested any triggers, all he was doing was building. So today's the first real day of testing triggers. So let's head, we're only about halfway through all the factories too. I can't even tell you how long I've been on here. Head down this way. Raven Star, can you add a large workshop and the Michigan buildings with the garage doors to Ritchieville? They should work. If they're placeable, they should work. It's just anything with tip to ground. Anything that adds tip to ground, additional fill types, and additional pallets that are non-Ritchieville, like Mod Hub generic Pepsi factory, it's not going to work with the map. But any kind of any vehicle should be fine. Most of your vehicles should be fine, and most of like your placeables with like your garage doors, they should be fine. Alright, so what do we need? So each animal is going to tell you what it needs and what it makes. So if you walk up to the cow's going to tell you have to put cows in, and then all the rest are the same, straw, crates, and water. But then it's going to tell you it makes ground beef and steak, leather, byproducts, bone meal, manure, sewage, and trash. So each animal is going to tell you what it makes. So this one's going to make mutton and ribs, wool. Piggy's going to make bacon, pepperoni, sausage, ham, and leather. The goat's going to make capretto and cashmere. And then the donkey's going to make bologna, leather. So let's get this fired up. So what do I need? I need diesel and water, so we can get the diesel and the water put in. So diesel and water. So there's our water. Triggers should be inside of the barn because I could drop diesel and water off by truck or by train. So diesel and water, yep, so this trigger is going to work. Old 102, are you on consoles? This is PC, Farmer Mike 31, no, PC only. My maps have too many scripts to work on console, but I play with an Xbox One control, because I cannot drive mouse and keyboard. Alright, so that's water. Let's grab some diesel. Alright, let's grab some diesel. Alright, so that's the water and the diesel. Let me get this truck out of the way. Let me grab my, we're going to have to drive this back, so we're going to drive back down south. So let's get out of here, because I need this to put a load of straw into the animal pen. Okay, that's yeah, definitely on PC. That's what you thought, yeah. Yeah, 4x map, 16x map. There's about 8 or 9 custom scripts that run this map that are not allowed on console. Actually, all 3 of my maps that are not allowed on console. But like I said, I just absolutely cannot drive um, with mouse and keyboard. So we're going to continue putting in all the liquids and all the bulk, and then probably tomorrow we'll get all the palleted products in and make sure all the pallet triggers work. I don't know. I've already been in the desk chair. I've already been sitting here in the chair since 3:30 this morning, so I'm not sure how much longer I can sit, but I'm going to go until we can get at least get all the bulk and liquids in all the factories. But what I may do is I may take a quick 5 minutes, check on the animals, grab another cup of coffee. Loving the updated Richie. Thank you, Sassy One. Thank you for stopping in, saying hello. Question: do you have Discord channel? We do, but unfortunately, I don't have the link. Um, are you in our Facebook group, Farmer Mike? If you're in our Facebook group, I can get you the link to Discord. Send me a whisper on Twitch to remind me, and I can get it to you after the stream. I just don't have it handy, and I don't have it in Streamlabs as a command yet, because I'm still trying to get Streamlabs set up. But what I'm going to do, guys, give me about 3 or 4 minutes. I'm going to throw this, I'm going to do a quick save. I'm going to throw this on pause. I'm going to throw you guys on be right back. I'm actually going to, I have a copy of the map open, so I want to close the map so I don't accidentally make any changes to it. And then let me grab a cup of coffee. Give me about 3 or 4 minutes, I'll be back. Alright, so that is apparently not the link for Discord. Let me go back and see if I can. That is, yeah, that is not the link for Discord. Let me see if I can. Bear with me. Yeah, I will get it to you after the stream. But let's head back in here. Yeah, I thought I could do a quick save and copy and paste, but it definitely did not work. Alright, so let me grab some straw. Yeah, so don't click on that link because it's not right. So let's throw some straw in here. Now, where did I put the straw trigger? Alright, so you're not, so the straw must go in along the tracks as well because I can deliver straw by train. Alright, so I can drop my straw in here. Alright, so you can stay parked there a second. Alright, so you guys need crates. So crates we're going to have to wait for because we don't have a lot of crates made yet, but we can start bringing the animals over. So let me throw my store delivery mod down. Let's grab the animal trailer. So let's jump in here, drop the tanker. And let's go get ourselves some animals. Good thing the animal dealer's close. But again, I haven't tested the triggers, so it's the only way to test the triggers. Alright, so let's grab some piggies first. We don't need a lot, we're just testing triggers. You are cows. Piggies go over here. Alright, so this trigger's working. So there's our piggies. So let's grab some sheep. Yeah, this is much easier than the island map. You don't have to cart them over by ferry. Oh, am I not getting an animal? Yeah, there it is. There's my animal dial. Alright, so this trigger is going to work. Let's go grab the next animal. And it looks like my straw plane may be a little too high. Hold on. Is that straw floating? Yeah, that straw's floating. Hold on, I gotta make a note for myself to fix that straw. Straw plane at the slaughterhouse. Alright, on the list to be fixed. Alright, let's go grab the next animal. Alright, so what's after sheep? Let's grab some cows. Okay, my livestock trailer is full. Cows. Oh, cool. So this trigger is going to work. So what do we need? We need goats and we need donkey. Did I break chat with that weird link? Because I haven't seen any more messages pop up on my phone. I don't have a second monitor, so I catch chat on my phone. Alright, so we need to find some goats. Ducks will come back to goats. Nope, nope. Alright, cool. I didn't break chat. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll get you the send me a whisper. I'll get you the link after I'm done streaming for Discord. I don't have two monitors, so it's hard for me to do anything while I'm streaming. Alright, Alright, where's the goat trigger? The goat trigger is next to the sheep trigger. And you're gonna work. Yep, so let's grab donkey. And then while we have the animal trailer, we'll just run the ducks and the chickens down to the poultry house. So let's grab, I think donkeys are all the way at the bottom. Nope. Okay. Papa Smurf is also working on a new animal trailer that holds more. So it should be part of the new vehicle pack once we get it ready. So that's in the works also. Let's make sure that the donkey trigger is going to work. And the donkey trigger is going to work. So I think we're just waiting on crates, which we don't have. Yep, so we're just waiting on crates. Alright, so let's grab our, since we have the animal trailer, let's grab our chickens and our ducks. So let's grab chickens or ducks. Captain Jake 5. Yep, no posting links, sorry. Alright, so what did I grab? Ducks. So, if you were a duck, where do you go? If you are a duck, you should go over here. Alright, so the duck trigger works. Let's grab some chickens. And then we'll get, like I said, I'll get all the bulk and liquids in today, and then I'm probably going to get out of here. And then I'll let the mill run. I'll make a bunch of pallets. I'll put them in storage, and then tomorrow we'll fill. Tomorrow's stream, we'll come back in and we'll put all the palleted product in all the factories and check all those triggers. And I've got about a dozen items on my to-do list that I've got to fix. And if all goes well with testing, once I give this to Dixie, we get this map tested, it'll be a New Year's Eve or New Year's Day gift to everyone. So I want to get this map off of my to-do list so I can start working on all the placeable factories. Alright, so let's make sure this chicken trigger is going to work. Alright, so, yep, chicken trigger is going to work. Alright, cool, so our chickens are in. I'm going to jump back across the bridge and grab my tanker so we can get water and whatever else this factory is going to need. So let's grab our tanker. So this is the warehouse where you're going to pick up everything from the poultry house. So you're going to pick those products up here. So your duck eggs, your chicken eggs, your feathers will all spawn in this warehouse. And then this warehouse is where all the stuff from the slaughterhouse is going to spawn. So actually I can just drop you. Let me go grab this tanker. Oh, my water plane's a little bit too high. I can see it flickering. Let me zoom back out. Let me back up a minute. Yeah, I can see the water plane flickering through the ground. Let me drop this water plane in the chicken house a little bit. Hang on. Let me grab my notebook. Oh, water plane. Down at the poultry house. Alright, I'll get that on the list and get that fixed. Alright, so I know you definitely need water, so let me grab some water. So let's throw the water in here. And I think it's going to go over by the tracks because I can deliver water by train. Yeah, so I can deliver water by train. Sorry, I was trying to type the. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I'll send it out. Jeff 69089. Do you still remember me? Ooh, probably not. You're gonna have to send me a whisper to refresh my memory. Sassy 151 sounds great. I'm hoping for a New Year's Eve while my son will be here. New Year's Day from Missouri. I will try and get it. Yeah, it all depends on how much I have to fix, how much Dixie finds that I have to fix. So it just depends on if we can get everything tested and everything updated by New Year's Eve. All right, so you need some diesel. You need diesel. You need straw. You need chicken feed, and you need bird seed. All right, so let's grab diesel. Let's throw a load of diesel in here. So that trigger is going to work. So there's our diesel. Let me grab this guy. What I'm going to do is we're going to run back across the street to the animal dealer. I want to see if this new silo works. This new silo, you should be able to purchase all of the animal feeds in bulk. Oh, crap, I didn't want dog food. I gotta go in and fix that. I gotta go in and fix that. So fix food station. Fix food station at animal dealer. How much Dixie breaks? Yeah. Alright, so I did not want dog food, so I've got to fix this so you can go back through and select what you want. And it looks like this dog food texture may be messed up a bit. Yeah, I got to fix, there's something wrong with the dog food texture. Is there something wrong with all of the animal feed textures? Let me empty that. Let me put in, let's throw, what does the sheep food look like? So the sheep food is good. Chicken feed. Chicken feed's messed up too. Alright, so there's something wrong with my textures. So chicken feed's messed up. Horse food. Horse food is fine. Oh, come on. I didn't want to do that. I want F11. So horse food is fine. Goat food. Goat food's messed up. Hang on. Let me grab my notebook. So dog food was messed up. Chicken food was messed up. Goat food is messed up. I got something going on with textures. So goat food is messed up. Dog food. Yeah, we already looked at dog food. Dog food's messed up. Birdseed. Birdseed's messed up. So that's messed up. What other? Alright, so let's go. Alright, let me do this. I'm going to put you on be right back. I'm going to save the game, exit the game. We're going to go in and see why our textures are all messed up. And we're going to fix this station. Now, I wonder if they're messed up on Ridgeville, because that's one thing I didn't test. So let's put you back on my desktop so you can see what I'm doing. Let's open up the Riccis Hollow. I want to go maps, placeables. What's it? I think it's the pig food station where I added all the animal feeds to it. It is. I need to change this to auto start. I need to change to false. This way we can select what food we want. Alright, so that is done. Let's go in and see why our texture, let me check the log really quick to make sure there's no weird errors. And then we're going to see why our textures are messed up. Yeah, so there's no weird errors in the log. So let's go to Riccis Hollow, fill planes, birdseed. What are you? So let me copy this. I want to see what it is. So you are saved as a DTX5 and you need to be a DTX1. So let me close this one. So let me go File, Save As, Birdseed, yes, and I want to change it to a DTX1. So birdseed, chicken feed. So let me copy you, let me throw you in here. You are a DTX5, so you're wrong also. So File, Save As, you were chicken feed, right? Yeah, so save, and it's a DTX1. So chicken feed was messed up. Dog food, let me copy this, paste it into here. Yeah, you're a DTX5, so you're wrong. File, Save As, DTX1, goat food. What is the goat foods? Copy, paste. You're a DTX5, so you're wrong. So goat food, File, Save As, DTX1. Horse food. It's a DTX5. They're all wrong. File, Save As, DTX1. I think these should all be DTX1. Let me check herbs and spices. I know that's correct. Copy and paste. Yeah, you're a DTX1. For some reason, these are all saved wrong. Potatoes. Are potatoes and washed potatoes correct? Yeah, you're a DTX1. Silage, sheep food. Copy you. You're a DTX1, so you're good. Which one did I miss? I know I'm missing one. I just want to go through these again. So hold on, let me clear out paint so I know. Actually, let me just close this. So birdseed is now a DTX1, so that one's fixed. Chicken feed is a DTX1, so that's fixed. Dog food is fixed. Forage. Forage is a DTX5, so it's wrong. File, Save As, DTX1. So forage is fixed, goat food is fixed. Horse food, did I fix that one? Horse food's a DTX1, so that should be fixed. Pig food. That's a DTX5, so pig food is still wrong. File, save as DTX1. Rye, sheep food we fixed. I want to check silage while I'm in here. So why are you let me go check. Let me check what the islands map is. Fill plains. Chicken feed. Copy. Paste. Yeah, you're a DTX1. So let me check and make sure they're not messed up on the Riccisville map. So let's check birdseed. Copy and paste. You're DTX1, so they're fixed on the Riccisville map. Alright, so what else is there quick that I can fix on my list? Nothing else really quick. What's that? I'm on Riccisville. Oh no, I think we're good. All my bird seeds and my dog feed. The textures for the bird seed, the dog food, the chicken food are messed up. They seem to be fine on the Riccisville map. They're all saved as a DTX1. For some reason, they were saved as a clear texture DTX5 on the Hollow map. So let me get back out of here. I'm going to put you on back to live scene. I'm going to crack the map back open. Kashmir is a palette. There should be Kashmir. Where's Kashmir missing at? Let's jump back in here and see if all of our animal feeds are fixed. And let's see if we fix this silo. It should not auto start anymore. I should be able to, oh, it's still, oh, I know why. I didn't save the map. Let me get out of here. I didn't save the map and move it to my other folder. Alright, so let me throw you guys on, be right back. Let me zip this folder up and move it to my other mods folder. So let me delete that. Let me zip this back up and throw my mods folder. Where do we get Kashmir at on map? Because I have one place that needs it. Kashmir on the Riccisville map, you're going to get from the slaughterhouse, or put a placeable goat pen down and you're going to get more Kashmir from the goats. Alright, so let me bring you all back. Oh, Ravenstar, you're welcome. Yep, cashmere, you're going to get some from the slaughterhouse when you slaughter the goats. And then put a placeable goat pen down, and you'll get cashmere from the goat pen. Alright, so now let's check our textures. They should be fine. So when I see, now I can scroll through and select what food I want. So dog food. Now I have no fill plane. What is wrong with my fill planes? Now I have no fill plane. Why do I not have a fill plane? Pig food's working. Alright, so I have pig food. The pig food looks fine. So dog food is messed up. Dog food's messed up. So let me empty this. So what's after pig food? Duck feed. Duck feed is messed up. After duck feed is donkey. Donkey food is fine. So duck is messed up. So I'll empty this. What's after sheep? Sheep food is fine. TMR is fine. Chicken feed is wrong. So chicken feed is still messed up. So empty that. Horse food is fine. Goat food is messed up. Let me empty that out of the truck. Yeah, I gotta, okay, so let's get out of here. Let's go into the Ritchieville map. I want to make sure they're not messed up there. So let's go into career. Let me go to my Ritchieville test map. Oh crap, I gotta switch mod folders, hold on. Bear with me. Ritchieville zipped. I want to make sure they're not messed up in the Ritchieville map. Alright, so let me go to my test map. And we're going to do the same thing. I'm going to go over to the animal dealer and I'm going to see if I can buy the animal feeds. Because I know that's one thing that I haven't tested. And I don't know if Dixie tested it or not. So let's check the animal feeds over there. And then what I'll do is I'll export, if they're fine in this map, I'll export them out of this map into the other map. And then they should be fine. So let's head over to the animal dealer. Oh, and I'm stuck inside of the I gotta fix that on this map yet. Alright, so let's get ourselves a truck. So let me grab a truck. And a tipper. Alright, so let's get hooked up here. And are the feeds correct on this map? Yep, dog food's fine. So dog food's fine here. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. I want this one. I want to empty. Alright, so dog food was fine. Pig food is fine. Duck food is fine. Donkey food is fine. Sheep food is fine. TMR is good. Chicken feed is fine. Horse food is fine, so they're working here. Goat food is fine. And we're back to dog food. Alright, so let's get out of this map. I'm going to put you back on my desktop. I am going to let's go mods, Riccis Hollow fill planes. Let's go mods, Ritchieville fill planes. Alright, so let's grab birdseed. Alright, so I'm going to go File, Export Selection with Files, Riccis Hollow fill planes. Why do I not have File, Export Selection with Files, Riccis Hollow, fill planes? There we go. Birdseed. I want to overwrite birdseed. So what's next? Chicken feed. File, export selection. Let's overwrite chicken feed. What do we have next? Dog food. File, export, selection with files. Let's overwrite dog food. Donkey food. File, export, selection. Let's see if this fixes donkey food, right? Yeah. What's next on the list? Goat food. File, export, goat food. Let's overwrite this one. What's next? Horse food. Lettuce, limestone, melon, orange. Uh-oh, what did I click on? I got the spinning wheel to death. I have no idea what just happened. I have no idea why my folder's just closed. Good thing I didn't have the map open. Ritchiville, Phil Plains. Where were we? I kind of remember which one we fixed last. Melon, mushroom, nickel, pear plum, sheep food. File, export selection. Let's overwrite sheep food. Alright, so that should have overwritten all of our animal foods. And I want to check one other thing. Let me go to my mod disk. And then do I have... Oh, not the mod disk. Map DE. Hold on. Maps. Map DE. Just want to make sure I have all of my... yeah, birdseed, chicken feed, dog food, donkey, goat, horse, and sheep. All my I3Ds are pathed. Dog, donkey, goat, horse, sheep. Yeah, so everything looks right. Alright, let's go back in game. Let's go, oh, actually let me, let's go to Riccis Hollow. Let me delete this. Let's zip it back up. Is there any way to make the cashmere bigger than 4 pallets at a time? At what? Where at? 4 at a time. What building? Cashmere is pointed to the in-game wool palette with a different name. So I just need to know what building you're talking about. So let's go copy. Hollow zipped. Let me put this back in my zip folder that we're working out of. So let's crank open. Let's go back into the game and see if that fixed our animal feeds. It's the goat placeable. The goat placeable, those animal pens, I can't put any more spawn pads in without rebuilding the entire placeable. I mean, it can be done, but it's an all-day project. Papa Smurf, my all my animal feed textures are messed up in the Hollow map. Yeah, I can look at the goat placeable, um, but right now it's not going to be high on the priority list. Papa Smurf in the house. Yeah, for some reason all my all my animal feed textures are messed up. They're fine in the Ritchieville map because we just tested them, but for some reason in this map they were all messed up. So let's try this again. Dog food. Okay, now they're working. Alright, so the dog food is good. Goat food is fixed. Horse food is fixed. Alright, chicken feed is fixed. TMR's fixed. Sheep food is fixed. Donkey food is fixed. Duck food is fixed. Pig food is fixed. And we're back to dog food. Alright, so we need chicken feed and we need duck feed so we can continue testing the poultry house. Yeah, we went to buy animal feeds and all the texture files were messed up. So I must have done something wrong when I optimized the map. But I've been on here for a couple hours now, and I only have bulk goods and liquids in only like half of the factories. It's going to take a couple days to test all the triggers on this map. Alright, so here's our chicken feed. And that's good. Oh, it goes over here because I can deliver it by train. So chicken feed should go here. And now let's go back and get some duck food. I've got a bunch of stuff to test. To fix today yet, Papa. I got a list of about a dozen items I need to fix. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get you and Dixie this map yet tonight. So probably tomorrow. Alright, so what did we just deliver? Chicken feed? Yeah, chicken feed. Let's grab some duck food. It's because you made one silo when I change it. No, my texture files were saved as DTX5 instead of DTX1 for some reason. So something got messed up when I exported everything out of the map when I optimized it. And there was no unload plane for, so that's messed up. Hang on, I want to test something. Let's come over here. I want to put a silo down because I didn't get an unload particle effect when I empty this trailer. So I think some of my textures are still messed up. Alright, hold on. So you can sit here a minute. I'm going to grab a animal feed silo, animal care silo. I'm going to put you here. Oh, come on, what do you... I gotta turn place anywhere on. Right here. Alright, I want to test all these textures because something's still messed up. I didn't get an unload texture when I dumped out the duck feed. Alright, so let's go in here. Let's go with... Let's just start at the end. So donkey food. I'm getting donkey food dumping out, so that's fine. Sheep food. That's dumping out of the trailer, so that one's fine. Chicken feed. Chicken feed's dumping out, so that one's fine. Horse food. That one's fine. Goat food. Goat food is fine. Dog food. Dog food is fine. Bird seed. Bird seed's not showing me a fill plane. So bird seed is messed up. Is that the last one? Yeah, that was the last one. Am I getting a pipe effect with bird seed? Yeah, it's coming out of the pipe. I just don't see it dumping out of the truck. So I got to check my let's turn you off. Let's come out of here. So let's check the unload particle for bird seed. So let me go into here to see why my... so let's go back to... Do I have my unload particle in here for bird seed? That may be the problem. We're not unloading bird seed. Nickel, banana, chicken feed. Dog food, donkey, goat, horse, sheep. We're missing bird. So let me go to Riccisville, maps, map DE. Let me grab my unload for bird seed and put it in here. So that should fix that now. Zip this back up. Or would it be easier to up the output to 2,000 per pallet on the cashmere from the goat pen? A problem is it causes a big snowball effect. If I change it on the goat pen, then I've got to change the pallet for every single factory that uses it in the XML file. So every warehouse would have to be fixed, and every factory that uses the product has to be fixed. A lot of times when you make one little change, it causes a big snowball effect and a big chain reaction. So let me copy this into here. And then let me go back in here to see if we fix that particle effect. So back into my test map. Yeah, Papa, I did not get a chance to download the vehicle pack for testing. Alright, so back to our tipper. So our tipper now has duck food in it, so now when I unload it, I should see the unload particle. Alright, so that's fixed. Alright, so back to our factory. What else does the poultry house need? Yeah, we started testing the, I gotta drop this water plane a little bit yet too, because I'm getting the flickering. Alright, so what else do you need? Let me turn my speed back on. And then so this one needs straw. So you only need straw. Where's my truck? Alright, so you only need straw. Honda Teddy, hello. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping in and saying hello. Okay, a lot of work. Never mind, I did not know that. Yeah, I actually learned that the hard way. We were building the islands map and testing the islands map. And the boulders that spawn at each mine were spawning out at 2,000 liters per boulder. So we were having to empty the mine. We were having to take the boulders out of the mines and move them down to the crusher like every 2 hours. So I figured, hey, that's an easy fix. I jumped into the I jumped into the coal pallet for the boulder, and I changed it to 10,000 liters. I did it with ore, nickel. I went in really quick, 5-minute fix, changed them all from 2,000 liters to 10,000 liters. Fired up the game and realized that it didn't work because I had to change the quantities at every one of the factories. I had to change the quantities at every one of the warehouses. And that little fix turned out to be like an all-day project. Alright, so this factory should now be running. Yep, so everything here is active. Alright, so now let's move on let's go across the street. Let's move on to the silt pond. No! Yes! I'm just going to leave it sit here and get hit by the train. We're just going to go grab our tanker. He can sit there a minute and we'll watch him get hit by the train. And we'll see where he ends up before I reset him. This should be fun. Let's just sit here and wait for the train to get back. This should be rather entertaining. I knew I shouldn't have taken a shortcut across the tracks with that K100. Let me zoom all the way out so we can watch this truck go flying when it gets hit by the train. I think the train just went by, so we're going to have to wait a couple minutes for this to come back around. But we still have, we've only touched about half the factories on the map, just filling it with bulk goods and liquids. We haven't even started putting any of the pallets in any of the factories yet. We should get into the train and watch the train hit the truck to see what happens. But this ought to be fun. Where's the train at? Let's see if we can watch it coming. Let's go up to 8 speed. And let's see where the train is. We can outrun the... Oh, come on. Is it not on? Yeah, there we go. We can outrun the train. So let's wait for the train to come along. Where are you? I know, childish games. We'll have to wait for the train to come. Like I said, it just went by when I crossed the tracks and flipped over upside down. So we'll just wait for the train to come back around. Oh, here it comes. Alright, so let's go back over by our truck. Let's watch our truck go flying across the map. Gotta have a little bit of fun every once in a while. Who knows, maybe it'll upright it for us. Where did it end up? On its side or on its wheels? On its wheels! Look at that! Alright, I think you just need diesel. Oh, let me turn my speed down from 8 because I'm way too much now. So let's go back down to like 3. Alright, so you just need diesel. So let's grab our tanker. And hopefully we don't get him stuck crossing the tracks. I have it on a 55-inch TV. Alright, so let's throw diesel in this guy, and that'll crank up the silt pond. Ooh, I was to say maybe. I didn't see a trigger, but there's the trigger. Alright. Stop. There we go. So that'll fill this guy up. Oh, that takes a lot of diesel. That's taken way too much diesel. Alright, I'm going to go check the diesel input on the silt pond. I can get that off the list. I fixed the food station. I can take that off the list. Silt pond. I need to check diesel. That should not take 500,000 liters of diesel. Alright, so I'll adjust that. Let's head over here to the apiary and see what it needs. It's going to need sugar water, so we're going to have to go get our sugar water tanker. Papa, if you're still in, we have to add sugar water to one of your trucks. Um, Now you all see why I have to fix the mods every time Old Man plays. He's picking up Dixie's bad habits. We have to add sugar water to one of your trucks. Because I'm still using that really old little tiny sugar water tanker. So this one needs pallets, sugar water, and beehives, and we don't have pallets or beehives made yet, but we can bring sugar water down in this little guy. So let's bring this little guy down and throw some sugar water in it. We should have mushrooms spawning here now on the ground. This factory's running. Yep, we do. So this whole dirt area will fill up with mushrooms. Papa Smurf, I have not showed off the Easter egg. I'm not going to show off the Easter egg. I'm going to let the Easter egg for everybody to find on their own. Yep, Dixie breaks the maps, I break all the vehicles, and we keep Papa Smurf busy. Alright, so let's get some sugar water in here, and then we'll just have to put the pallets in tomorrow. Once we get some made. And then I got about a dozen things on my to-do list I'm going to fix tonight. Let me fill this real quick. That's enough just to test the trigger and see if the factory's going to work. Like I said, we don't have pallets or beehives made yet, so we'll come back and finish this one up once we get some pallets made. Alright, let's drive around the corner. And see what we've got going on back here. Oil well. Oh, I forgot this map had two oil wells. It had one in the back and it has one here. I need to fix... I fixed the pumps in the back. I didn't fix the pumps here, so let me make a note for myself. I gotta fix these oil pumps. So which one is this? Are you oil well 1 or are you oil well 2? You don't tell me. So the south oil well needs the pumps fixed. Alright, so I'll fix the oil pumps here. What do we need? We need drill pipe, water and drill pipe. Alright, water and drill pipe. So I can throw water in here. Alright, I'm going to have to look at this factory because hold on. Before I put water in here. Oil well 2 or oil well 1. Do you only take water and drill pipe? Oh, you do only take water and drill pipe. Okay. So it does only take water and drill pipe. So I just got to fix the pumps on this one so they're actually working. So let's throw the water in here. I don't have any drill pipe made yet. Old Manitou, have a great stream and a great day. Thank you for stopping in. We'll definitely be back in here tomorrow to continue testing. Alright, so there's nothing else I can do to this factory till we get some drill pipe. So let's go over this way and see what kind of trouble we can get into down here. Okay, I almost got hit by the train again. Alright, so we didn't even touch this whole mess of factories along here yet. Alright, first one is bale storage. We'll bring some bales over and test that trigger out once we have our auto load truck. So what are you? You are the seed master. Oh, I want to rebuild these. I don't want to test those till tomorrow. I want to change the inputs and outputs on those. So we're not going to test this herbicide maker, the seed maker, and the fertilizer factory until I fix those inputs and outputs. I want to simplify them just like I did with the placeables, so I'm going to change the recipe on those. So I'll fix those. We'll test those tomorrow. Alright, so you need water and diesel. Alright, so water. Yeah, I'm not going to go much longer today. I've been up for sitting in this desk chair now for about 13 hours today. Alright. So we'll probably pick up tomorrow where we left off today. So I'm not going to do any more testing tonight. Alright, so water, diesel. Alright, so this one's going to need a whole ton of bulk items dumped in. Alright, so let's go get our tipper. Let's grab our tipper and head over that direction. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here really soon. I'm gonna fix the 13 or 14 items that I have on my to-do list. Everything I'm fixing will work with this existing save. And then tomorrow we'll come in and we'll continue testing just to make sure there's no other broken triggers or no other broken texture files. Alright, so you're going to need a whole ton of so let's start out with like barley, because I think you take barley. Alright, so barley, I think you need oats. Yeah, you need oats. Canola, yep, you take canola. Sunflowers, yep, you'll take sunflowers. Soybean, nope, no soybean. Maize, yep. Potato. I know you need, nope, you make TMR, so you don't need TMR. You need straw, silage. You need, I think you need grass windrow. Yeah, you need grass windrow. You should take dry grass windrow. You should also take straw. Alright, so what else am I missing? Mix one. You need raspberries. Raspberries. Raspberries, lettuce. So raspberries and lettuce. And lettuce. This makes all the special animal feeds. Don't forget the follow. Yeah, I'm gonna get the follow me mod in also. It'll make things much easier. Alright, so that line is done. I need silage. We need silage. We need clover. Silage, clover, and apple. So silage, clover, and apple. Silage, clover, clover. I haven't seen any more messed up textures other than the animal feeds. So I need apple. Apple. Alright, so what else do we need? Alright, so birdseed, we have everything. Chicken feed, we have everything. Donkey. We need carrot or peanuts, so we'll put carrots in. Carrots, molasses. Carrots, molasses, soybeans. Carrots, molasses, and soybeans. You, why did you say you needed soybeans if you didn't take it? Let's put carrots in, and then we'll go back and check that. Maybe it was canola. Let's try canola. No? Alright, I'll go back and check that. Let's throw the molasses in here. So let's empty you, put molasses in here. Nope, I don't want to jump out of there. Alright, so just go start at the top and work my way back down again. So birdseed is fine. Goat food. Horse food is fine. Pig food. Oh, potatoes, sugar beet, or cranberry. Okay. So potatoes, sugar beet, or cranberry. And then we gotta, yeah, we're gonna not be making dog food for a while until we get the slaughterhouse up and running. Alright, so what did I need? I can't even remember. Oh, potatoes, sugar beet, or cranberry. Potato. Oh, and my stream is frozen on my phone. Let me reset my phone. The last thing I saw was Rob saying, "Don't forget to follow me, mod," and my phone is completely frozen. So let me just clear that out, and let me jump back on my stream. Because my stream that I was watching, I was still sitting at the at the silt pond. So if anything after chat, after Rob saying follow me, don't forget to follow me, mod, I've not seen because my stream on my phone was frozen. Alright, so I think we're good here, except for dog food. So we need stuff from the slaughterhouse, which we don't have running yet. We need chicken fillets. We need eggs or duck eggs, which we don't have yet. So that's all we can put in here. I don't want to start this building up yet today because I want to change the recipe for herbicide. I want to take bone meal out. So we'll test that one tomorrow. And this one should be the composter. So the composter we can test. There was nothing else. Thanks. Yeah, I've got to get a second monitor and a bigger desk. My newest Patreon member is now I have enough income for my car insurance and a cell phone. So my Patreon members are paying for, I'm getting just enough money to pay for car insurance and the cell phone bill. Let's grab some waste. So let's grab some. Let's grab some straw. So a second monitor and a desk is not in the budget yet. Alright, so what else did I need? I think just diesel. Oh, coal. Alright, that works. We could throw coal in here. And then the factory in front of us should be easy. That just needs grass. So let's throw some grass windrow in here. And we'll make sure that trigger works. Alright, so... Yep, you only needed grass, and you are active. Alright, so you are good. So what does that leave us? Bait house we don't have. Let's go down. Let me grab the truck. We'll go down and get the sand. We'll get some diesel in the sand mine. And then I'm going to get out of here for the night. And that leaves us with all the palleted product tomorrow. So let's grab some diesel and go down to the sand. Oh, we can check the water fields while we're over there too and make sure they work. So I left this spot open here for, you could put some placeables down. So let's crank up the sand mine and we'll test the water fields. And then I'm going to get out of here for the night. Grab myself some dinner, lay back and watch some TV. Alright, so let's throw some diesel in here. Make sure this trigger works. Alright, cool. So this trigger is going to work. We'll make sure the sand spawns out. We'll check that tomorrow. So let's test the two water fields. So let's throw some water in here. I stop first. Let's throw some water in here. Oh. Alright. Don't pull in that way. The truck don't like it. Let me turn this way. That thing was teetering on going in the water. Alright, so let's throw the water in here. Sorry, check my phone here a second. Ralph3456, thank you for the follow. Thanks, much appreciated. Thank you for taking time out of your day, stopping in and saying hello. Alright, so we got water in this one. Let's test this one, see if this one works. So let me just spin around and park by the other trigger. Alright, so let's jump over here. Where's my trigger? Alright, so let's manually tell it to unflood. And it will jump in the truck and watch it. So I'm going to go up to 5 speed for a minute or two, so until this drains. There we go, starting to drain. Laner1A7, hello? Alright, so this one's working. Let me go back to 1 speed. And am I completely dry? All the water out? Yes, all the water is out. And it is ready to harvest. Alright, so let's make sure it's going to unflood, or I mean reflood. Alright, so this water field's working. Let's go check the other one. The water looks a little bit high on this map. I may have to drop this water plane down just a little bit. Let's see what it looks like. Oh no, it's fine. Alright, so let's throw the water in this one. Alright, so let's park over in this trigger. And then let's tell this one to manually, so manually unflood. And then let's spin the camera around so we can watch it. And let me go up to 5 speed. Alright, so we'll go back to 1 speed. And did you completely unflood? You did. Yep, you're completely unflooded. Alright, so let's reflood you. Fisher234, thank you for the follow. Thank you for stopping in, saying hello, taking time out of your day to pop in. Alright, wow, there's enough people watching all these new follows. I think I'm going to stay in here and hang out for a little bit longer. I was going to get out of here, but let's push through a little bit longer. Alright, so let's check the map and see where we are. So, oh, we didn't go over to the smokehouse. Let's head over to the smokehouse. We didn't touch that factory yet today. Let's see what it needs to get running. Fisher234, you can pop in anytime. Oh, that's fine. I was going to get out of here for the night, but let me push on a little bit for a little bit longer. I'm just trying to get all the test all the triggers, because during the map build, I usually build a factory and then test all the triggers to make sure it works, and then build the second factory. And so I usually test as I build, but this time I just built. I didn't test anything this time. So today's the first day of me really testing triggers and see what works, what doesn't work, what needs to be adjusted. I don't think we're going to be able to get much of the smokehouse running because we don't have a lot of what it takes up and running yet. So let me get out of drone mode a little bit. Alright, so where's my trigger? Where's my global company? Oh, you're hiding way over here. I thought it was on the other side. Alright, so you need... We could put oranges. Oh, we could put some of the stuff in. We don't have firewood yet. We don't have duck cuts yet. So what do you need? Yeah, we don't have firewood made yet, but we can get everything else in but the firewood. We don't have salmon yet. We don't have duck yet, but we can get some of this stuff in here. So let's get veggie oil, water, and diesel in. Let's grab the tanker. So veggie oil, water, and diesel. Veggie oil. And the trigger is probably on the other side. I think I put everything in one input trigger. Oh, you're going to get stuck. You were going to get stuck. Alright, let's go out and around. I may get rid of this little half wall here. And we'll put all of our palleted products in tomorrow. Did I put everything in one input trigger? I did. Alright, so our veggie oil's going in. Scruffy Santa, thank you for the follow. Thank you for taking time out of your day stopping and saying hello. Alright, so veggie oil. Oh, wrong button. Alright, so let's grab some water and some diesel. Alright, so that's diesel. Let's empty that out. Let's grab some water. And again, this factory you can drop everything off by truck and by train. Because I put the trigger over the train tracks as well. Because thank you, Papa. We got the Papa got the liquid trigger working. Norn. Oh, no. I'm just gonna call you admin. You got me. Yeah, I'm terrible with your name. I'm sorry. I think we had this conversation last time. Alright, so that's all of my liquids. What do we need? We need firewood I can't do yet, duck cuts I can't do yet, but we can get our bulk goods in. Where's my other truck? Where's my tipper? Over here. Let's grab our tipper and head over to the smokehouse. Oh, sorry, yeah. What if call you Norm? I can call you Norn. Norn? Norn. I can call you Norn. That works. Oh, it's the second time I put this thing on its side today. Our mill's been running long enough, we may have some firewood made. So we may be able to go over there and sneak some firewood out. We don't have any duck cuts yet, or salmon. Yeah, we can't test the rest of this factory yet. But let's grab some oranges for our Peking duck. So we'll throw our oranges in here. We'll throw some sea salt in here. We'll throw our potatoes. Oh, I think it needs washed potatoes. Hold on. Is it washed potatoes or steamed potatoes? What do you need for our French fries? You need washed potatoes. So let's grab some washed potatoes. And then let's grab some onions. Alright, so what else do you need? Alright, so our onion ring line, all I need is, oh, we need some herbs and spices yet. Alright, so we need herbs and spices. We haven't tested the fishing yet either today. We're not making fish bait yet. Alright, so our onion ring line, all we need is firewood. Our french fries, we need firewood. We don't have salmon yet because we're not fishing, so we can't test out that yet. And Peking duck, we need duck cuts and firewood. So that's all we can do with this factory until we get some other goods made. Let's hop over across the river. Oh, we don't have, I think that's the last factory that needs liquids in bulk. So let's jump across the river and check our fish bait and see what else we need for the fish bait. See if we can test the fishing. I think all it needs is cheese. And the mill should have been running long enough. Oh, we don't have crates. We don't have cheese made yet. We don't have cheese made yet. I think that's all this needs. Yeah, it just needs cheese to make fish bait. But I think I can cheat fish bait in. So let's turn switch to trains on a second. Oh, wrong menu. Let's turn switch to trains on a second. Let's jump in the fishing boat. Ooh, stop, because you're like right where I need you to be. Alright, so let's see if I can cheat fish bait into the boat. I gotta fix this. I didn't fix the boat. It has all of the bulk instead of fish bait. Yep, I gotta fix the fishing boat. Alright, so hold on. Let's save the game. Let's get out of here. Let's go in and fix the boat so it's has the correct fill type. Alright, so let's go to did I just exit without saving? I swear I just exited without saving. Let's go to Riccis Hollow. Maps, placeables, train system. I think it's train 05. And it should only have one compartment. Alright, hold on. Let me check train 1 and train 2. Wagon sugar beets 02. Wagon wood chips 02. Wagon wood chips 03. Wagon wood chips 02. Wagon wood chips 02. Is set, oh, it's set to bulk and bulk 2. Riccis Hollow, XML, fill types. Oh, I gotta change it on this map. Fish bait is not a liquid on this map. It's a liquid on the Riccisville map. So I gotta take fish bait out of there. I gotta put fish bait in here. So let me save that. So it's bulk 2. So wagon wood chips, oh, I gotta take bulk out of here. And just make it bulk 2. But train 5, there should only be 1 wagon wood chips. Yeah, there should only be 1 wagon wood chips 02. I just gotta make sure the other trains don't use wagon wood chips 02. They use wagon wood chips 03. So what's wagon wood chips 03? Hollow placeables. Nope. Maps. Placeables. Train system. And I just lost. So train 1. Wagon wood chips 03. Wagon wood chips 03 should be just bulk. It is. Okay. I think we're square. So let's come back here. Let's delete this. Let's rezip up the map. Alright, so let's copy this. I want to paste it into my zipped folder. Now we go back in game. I'm almost positive I exited without saving. So we may have to go back and fill the refill whatever I messed up since the last save. So let's go back in here to save game 18. Because I forgot, the Riccisville map has the barge. This map has the fishing boat. I want this boat just for fishing. I don't want it going from... Right, you're there, you're there. Okay, so you're here, so I didn't off, so we're good. I did save before I exited. Alright, so you... I'm going to hit the brakes. While I hit the brakes, I'm going to check. Alright, so you now take seafood and fishing bait. Alright, cool. So let's fill you with fish bait. Oh, and it still has 3 compartments on it. Why do you still have 3 compartments? You should only have 1 compartment. I'll have to go back and look. And you still clip through the bridge. Yeah, I don't want to raise up the bridges, and I don't want to lower the water. So here's where we're going to drop our seafood off once we have it. But I want to make sure that these spots in the water still take the fish bait. But this boat should now only have 1 compartment and not 3. Did I not save the XML? Let me get back out of here a second. Alright, so let me save this. Did I not save the XML? 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 Did I not Oh, you know, we may have to put bulk back in here because I think that goes to the ports. All right, we'll see when we go back in game. All right, so train 5, you should only have one wagon. All right, let me do this. Delete these out completely. So you should now only have, train 5 should only have one cart. Riccis Hollow. I want to make sure the fishing boat's train 5. And we may have to put bulk back in it because I think it does go to all the ports. So we may have to haul grain, and we may have to fish with it and use it to haul grain. So let me get out of the cave. Let's head over here. I want to see something. So do you still go over the water? So you still go over the water. All right, so we're using the fishing boat to haul grain with, and we're using the fishing boat for fishing. I want to see if all of these silos go over to the dock. They do. So we're using the boat multi-purpose. Let me go back and let me put these 2 cars back, these 3 cars back in it. So you can get deleted. So it should have 3 compartments. So let me save that. That's wagon wood chips 02. So you have to carry bulk, and you have to carry bulk 2. And I want to make sure that that's actually boat 5. Import placeables, train system, train 5. Yeah, so you are the fishing boat. Alright, so let me delete that out. I didn't make any changes to the map, so we can exit out of here without saving. Let's zip this back up. I forgot that this fishing boat in this map is multi-use. So let's zip this back up and then we'll jump back in there. So we have to use this boat as a barge and for fishing. So let's copy you. Let's go back to this folder. And let's go back in game. Get all 3 of my maps mixed up. I've been working on all 3 at the same time. I can't keep one straight from the other. But I'm dying to get this one off of the to-do list. Alright, so let's go back to the boat. You're right where I left you. You got fish bait in you. You should still have 3 compartments. Alright, you do. So you should now carry, yeah, you carry all the bulk goods. You should also carry fish bait Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, I don't see fish bait. Oh, there we go. Fish bait and seafood. Okay, so we're good. It has everything in it that we need. Let's check the fishing spots to make sure they work. I think someone's here. Nope, he's barking at the neighbors. All right. The problem is I don't know what compartment has the fish bait in it. So we're going to have to switch compartments to see where we get the trigger. There we go. It's in the third compartment. All right, so let's empty. Let's throw some fish bait in this one. Head up to the next one. I may speed this boat up a little bit too. Throw fish bait, and then we'll come back and pick up the seafood tomorrow. We'll give these time to work. And I want to up the capacity on this to I'm going to double the capacity on here as well. Yeah, I'm going to speed this boat up a little bit, and I'm going to increase the capacity. So you can transfer grains from silo to silo by boat. That's why the pipe is sticking over above the boat, and I'm getting a start filling symbol. So let me throw another load of fish bait in here for the next fishing spot. Yeah, guys and gals, I'm gonna, as soon as I get done fishing up all these filling up all the fishing spots with fish bait, I'm gonna get out of here for the night. I can't, I've been up, like I said, I've been up since like 3:30 this morning. So I want to get out of this desk chair for a while. We'll come back in here tomorrow and we'll pick up where we left off. So let me slow down. Let me switch compartments from the third compartment to the first compartment. And as soon as I get to start filling sync symbol right here, I should be able to pick up product and transfer it from any of these silos back over to Central Station, or from silo to silo. So you can transfer product from the south end of the map to the north end of the map by boat. Pop, are you still in the house? NC Raiders, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I am unfortunately been on for a while. I'm getting ready to get out of here. But thank you for stopping in, saying hello, taking time out of your day. Nope, I think maybe Papa stepped out. So here's where you pick up your fish bait. We don't have any made yet, but here's where you would pick up your fish bait. So this is the last fishing spot we need to fill. So let me slow down. So we'll throw, oh, not up quite far enough. Yeah, so let's throw fish bait in this one. I think this was the last one. Let's go back up and check the next one just so I'm sure. So tomorrow's going to be a lot of driving. We're going to have to get palleted product out to all of. We didn't put any. I think this is the last one we have to put fish bait in. So tomorrow's going to be a lot of driving because we're going to have to cart pallets to all the factories. So we're going to end up doing a lot of driving tomorrow. Alright, so yeah, this is the last one that should take fish bait. I think I'll drive up one more just to be sure. Yeah, the next one is where we started. Let me tab to truck. One of my trucks. Alright, just so I know where I'm at. Well, I'm going to throw y'all on ending soon while I save and exit and close and all that good stuff. I want to thank everybody for stopping in, saying hello today, taking time out of their day. I want to thank everybody for the new follows. You guys and gals are awesome. I think I had like 5 or 6 new follows this stream. We got a good start on testing all the triggers today. Dixieland, finally my internet is back on and old man's done. Yeah, I've been in this chair for almost 13 hours so far today, so I need to get out of here. It looks like we have about 5 hours of testing in today. I have the bulk goods and all the liquids in all the factories, but we don't have any palleted product yet in any of the factories, so we'll work on that tomorrow. Dixie, I'm going to hold off on sending you the map until tomorrow. I got about 12 items on my to-do list that I need to fix and update and change. And then once I'm done testing triggers again tomorrow, because I don't know if any of the pallet triggers work. So once I test the pallet triggers tomorrow, I'll get you the map probably tomorrow night for testing. So, oh, all right. I am out of here. Everybody have a good evening, and we'll catch you all tomorrow.